I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort getting knowing whenever in doubt. You can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. You can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. You can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself when I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waves. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you fast. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about, quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fencing brighter. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. I'm not that girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love. Hey, hey. 'Cause the love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fencing brighter. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye.
Out of your mouth, you wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know we miss.
Good morning everyone and welcome back to another brand new stream. Thank you so much and feel at home because today we will be driving trucks again. Thank you so much to everyone who is joining the stream, and I would like us to finish because yesterday we didn't finish this and we have to finish this before we do something else. I want to complete the remaining deliveries to the companies that we are supposed to. So we are going to TS Atlas, that's the company, and I want us to complete these jobs. Right now we are at 7 out of 11, so we only have 4, and I want us to do the simplest ones. So right now the time is 23:11. Let me show you. I want us to see if you can get the best jobs, and also they should be short. First we'll start by forwarding this time to morning. The notification, yes, right there. want us to skip a couple of hours. Here we go. And then let's check for a job to TS Atlas. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream, everyone. I would love to see your chats. Let me know you are watching. Inform me you are there. So we're going to first to start with Malaga. We have not visited this one, and this is a short one, and it's from where we are right now, so it will be a very short job, 97 kilometers. We should start with this. Let's reattach our trailer. And then proceed to do the job, because this is a short one and I want us to complete these jobs as quick as possible. Perfect. So the company we're driving to, where? CNP, that's the company where we'll go and take our motor oil. Let's drive there. Thank you so much, Albert, and we have a hello from you. Hello to Albert and welcome to the stream. How are you and good morning. Oh, we have a company here. What's that? It's not marked, but that's a very nice location. It's a corner shop. I'm watching in high school just before school. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Albert, and all the best during your studies today. I'm in Spain right now, and we want to take something and transport to a city called Malaga. We have a lot of cities, and I wish they could do that to the UK, because they did include a lot of cities in Spain compared to the cities in the UK. But I saw some news that they are working on some updates. We do have they are teasing the 1.45 version, and there is a newsletter that in the next version we are going to get a rework on Hanover, in the city, a city in Germany, and also we have new trailers coming to those who have the Crown trailer pack. That's so good. And also remember that in the next version they are bringing in another extension map, which will be called to West Balkans. Yep, that includes Serbia, and I'm very looking forward to driving there. Then thank you so much, Nashari, welcome to the stream. I can see your chat. Hi too. So we do have a lot of things that are planned, so hoping maybe by this year December we'll have something like a beta test, a beta version of the 1.45, or early next year. I believe so, because they are releasing blogs every day about what they are working on. So we should see some changes in the game. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching right now, and welcome to the stream. I'm thrilled and I'm happy to have you. We are starting our day, our stream, with a motor oil transport to a city in Spain called Malaga, which will be a very short job. Also remember that you can request me to visit a specific city or transport something specific. I'll be happy to see your requests. And don't forget to enjoy the stream too. Like the stream. And also, if you're new here, I would love to see you join the team. Subscribe. Here we are. We are headed to a company called CNP. And I believe it's this one on the right. You can see it right there. This will be our entrance. It's our exit before we get to the entrance. Perfect. So this is the company that is providing us with motor oil, and it's huge. It extends to the left. I'm going to give us some space. That's right. Perfect. So we're going to transport motor oil to Malaga. Where is it? Right, this one. It's only 97 kilometers. It will be a very, very short job. We have our motor oil in this container right here, and this is so realistic. It's in here, and our destination, let me show you on the map. Our destination is right there, 97 kilometers away in the city of Malaga, here in Spain. Oh, we have an airport right here, and also, what's this? A dealership or a recruitment agency, but this is an airport. So let's begin this journey and welcome everyone. I've tried to download pro mods, but I will finish it after school. Thank you so much, Albert. Yep, I did see they have released the pro mods have updated to the new version 1.44, so it's possible to install. That's amazing. Ooh, this company is huge. It extends that way and to the left and all of this. It's an oil company. Let's continue and head over to Malaga. Thank you so much, Albert. Thank you so much, Nashari, and I'd love to see all of you say hi who are watching. We have a lot of people. Don't also forget to leave a like to the stream and also subscribe to the channel. We're going to turn to the left. Perfect. In terms of fuel, we have a full tank right now, 930 liters. I'm sure we'll be able to do a number of jobs before we are required to refill. There's our truck and our container. This is our exit. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I can see we have a lot of people watching today, and that's amazing. Also today I'm going to upload something. I have a game that I've been playing for a couple of days and I want to share with you the gameplay. It's a mobile game and I will upload today the video, and I know you will like it. It's a fun game and it's so good. I don't know why I'm spending a lot of time playing it, but it's amazing. Thank you so much, Gomez. I can see your chat. Hello, Gomez, and welcome to the stream. We'll only spend around it will only take us around maybe 1 hour or 1 hour 30 minutes maximum to arrive, because this is not a long job, it's a short one. Okay, what's happening here? Seems like we have an accident. Let me try to switch our lane, but we have a car on the, yep, the driver has stopped. Let's see what's happening. I can't spot anything. What's wrong with the first driver? Let's continue. Maybe their car has broken down. If that was a single lane, I think it would have given us a headache. It has happened once. If you remember, it happened in Germany, where we were on our way from Germany towards the UK, and we have a road there in Calais. It is one way, and we had an accident and it was hectic. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. We are in our first job today, where we are transporting motor oil to the city of Malaga, and we have a city here. I don't know if this is Malaga, but this seems huge, if I use that word. And we have an exit. Let's do that. Thank you so much to Gomez. We have Albert, we have Nashari, and also a lot of you, and I will appreciate if I can see your chat. It would be amazing. Wow, we do have a lot of roads right here. We're headed towards the city of Malaga, and we have an airport on the left. There's the airport. Wow, that's so nice. It's visible and it's huge because you have an airplane right there. We should come back and see that airport. Let's drop off this. Ooh, we have a lot of graffiti on this wall, and I do love that detail. We are now a few kilometers from our drop-off point. We'll take the first exit. I can see the road sign towards the port. Seems we are like in a residential area to have a number of apartments. This resembles some cities in Italy. This is beautiful, the environment itself. And we have a green light. Let's continue. That's awesome. This is amazing. We should visit this area more often because I love the details. Oh, we have a red light. Let's wait. And there we'll take a right turn towards the company. You can see it's both there. Oh, we have a chat from Gomez. Very nice, bro. Thank you so much, Gomez, for your chat and also for tuning in. We are transporting motor oil as our first job today. We have what do you call it, a monument, and you have the port of Malaga written right there. Okay, slowly, here we go. Perfect. They want us to slow down. This is amazing. I do love it when we see bumps and then I activate that camera. You can see the front wheels and it's so good. Now we'll take a right turn towards, is this a road? Yep, it's a road. And we have another company on the left side. I don't know if that, we do have an icon on that. No, let's take this right turn towards our company and do this delivery and complete the job. We are now in a container port called in a company called TS Atlas. Here we go. Perfect. We'll do the let's play it safe setting. Let's try and do it one time. Oh, we have a truck that is being loaded. Do you see that? That's so cool. Here we go. I want to try and do this one the first time. Yep. And we have a green light. That's amazing. Let's finish this job. This is our first job today. And that's number 8 out of 11. So 3 more to go. And one of them is in Lisbon. One is in Lisbon. The other one is in, is it Gijon or something? Let me check. We have, if we go to the map right here, that was an amazing job. It was a short one, but also fun to drive. We did, we saw an airport right here, and I would love to go back there. So one is in Gijon right here. Yes, we have the company here, you can see it. The next one is in which one? Which is the next one? Because it seems like there's a company we have not visited. We did visit the one in Vigo. What about the one in Porto? Yep, and also the one in Porto and the one in Lisbon. So now we're looking for a job for the one in Gijon, Porto, or the one in Lisbon. Let's do that. TS Atlas. That will be our second job. Oh, that's wrong. It's TS Atlas, like that. So we're looking for the one in Gijon, or maybe I can do we have one in Lisbon from Vigo. Perfect. Let me see, we have the one in this one. So this one is 460, this one is 415. Let's start with the one in Gijon, and then we'll do Porto and complete with and finish with the one in Lisbon. So we're going to Vigo to transport truck batteries. I was waiting for this. I wanted to transport this truck batteries. Let's do that, and here we go toward the city of Vigo in Spain, in España. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Welcome to the stream. We are on a quest to achieve, is it a quest? We are on a mission, in a mission to finish all 11 to visit all the 11 container ports in Spain and Portugal. Do you see this sunset? This is a spotlight from Tony Das. That's the one of the image, and it's so good. I do love that sunset. I believe that's American Truck Simulator. Going to check if we have any damage, do a quick repair. We do need to repair something. Now let's drive to that company. It's a very short distance. This is our second job today. And thank you so much to all of you for joining the stream. Oh, we could have used that road. We could have turned towards the right and used the other one, but this one is okay too. The company seems to be around here. Why is it? I believe it's this one. Yep, it's one of the company that we have visited a lot of times here in Spain. Transportes Cabareria. I know it's transport, but they do write it in that Spanish, and it becomes transport. It has that ES, Caballeria, and two L's. It is two L's and R. Yep, Caballeria. You have to be very precise with that. Here we go. Let's transport our truck batteries. That's the second job. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I'm checking the chat, and thank you so much to also to those who have sent a message. I would also appreciate if you leave a like the stream. I will appreciate. So this will be our journey from Vigo here in Spain, and we'll head towards A Coruña, but then we'll just turn right here. We have this turn towards the city of Navia, near Navia, then we progress towards Gijon. We have it here, and this Gijon, I don't know if it's Gijon because we have this O with what do we call it, a special character, Gijon, something like that. So we don't have any other route that we can change. If we decide to go towards Obarko or Lyon, it seems to be a bit longer. Let's just continue with this designated route. In here we have track batteries, and let's go. I'm going to use this route. The time 11:47 a.m., which means this will complete this before the day ends. It's only 460 kilometers, and also we will not need to refuel, because how many liters do we have? 809. Yep, 879 liters of fuel. So no need to do a refuel today on this job, but I'm sure when we're doing the next job, depending on how long or short it will be, we may be required to refuel. We have an uphill right here. There we go. And I do miss Germany and also the UK. So after we finish this, we're going to do maybe a job in the UK and also in Germany. There we go. For speed, I'm hoping for, if you can get to above 110, that will be good. Seems like we have something that is happening around here. Let's try and change our lane. No. The traffic is now moving. Though I will be required to change my lane. Let's do so. Hey, we do have this is good luck today. We have a sign of good luck. We do have a blue Scania right there, which means that's a good sign. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Right now I'm transporting truck batteries from a city called, is it Vigo, to Gijon, and there we have our first tunnel today. After this, after we complete the job in Lisbon and Porto, I would love to do something else. We'll try the no GPS challenge. That's where we drive without using the minimap and try to deliver some goods. Well, we do have a bridge. I'm going to use this angle to see it. That's so nice. It's so good. Time to get to 120. Let's try that. And thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream. Here we go. Let's use the second gate, and you have to be careful. Perfect. Let's get this truck to 120 if possible. The truck batteries, they are not that heavy compared to other goods, so we should be able to do 120 with ease. Here we go. There we have a 107 mark, a 108, a 110, 113, 114. Here we go. We have a 116, 118, and 121. That's perfect. We can even get to 130 where we are right now, but I have to slow down because of these turns. We want to ensure that we can deliver these batteries in the best condition possible. I do have a red car, and I would love it if they can change their lane. Oh, let's slow down. Perfect. That's a good driver, because we will be overtaking that car very soon. Here we go. That's a clean overtake. Oh, we have a fast blue car. This is the turn towards A Coruña. Right now we are just a few kilometers from the city of A Coruña. I'm going to hurry up so that we can change our lane, because we need to exit towards the right. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream. Tell me how the stream is. I'd love to hear from you. And also give me that like. I will appreciate. Yes, I will for sure. Like the stream, it helps a lot. Because we want as many people as possible to discover the stream, so that they can join us. So by you liking, somehow it magically helps, and I will appreciate that. Thank you so much. We have left the city of A Coruña. Now we are headed towards Gijón. Spain is beautiful. I can say that Spain, according to how I've never traveled to Spain, but according to this game, because they try to bring in realism to the game, and I believe the way they have represented Spain, it's so beautiful. We have is it a river? No, it's just a bridge. So we have Gijón on that signboard. We'll need to exit at some point. Let's stick to this lane. This will be our exit towards Navia and Gijón. It's highway 522. I don't know if you read it 522 or 522. Ooh, this is a nice turn and a good way of changing lanes. And we have a speed distance updates. 225 kilometers to the city of Gijon. The time is 2:27 p.m. which means by 5 we should be there. By 5 p.m. we should be arriving in Gijon to deliver these car batteries. This is quick, 124 right now in terms of speed, and I appreciate because we have a lot of people in this stream. Thank you so much. Another clean overtake. Oh, we have a 143. Let's see if we can manage to get to a 149 or 150. We're stuck at 143. Let's slow down. We do have a turn, and also some vehicles are overtaking. Oh, I do miss transporting a helicopter. We have one there. We have a small river right there. Now we are in the city of Navia, and now we have a big river and a very futuristic and awesome bridge. Here we go. Another stretch. Let's see if we can get to 130 with this, because we'll be overtaking a bunch of trucks. Time update 3:12 p.m. We still have around 1 hour 45 minutes. I want us to arrive at around, or maybe before 5 p.m. if we can manage. And then we are going to visit Porto in Portugal, and then the last one will be a visit to Lisbon. I know for sure we have a few kilometers left. Let's slow down. I can see our drop-off point on the GPS here in my truck. It's right there, which means we have less than 100 kilometers to go. This is awesome. And the time, this is way before 5 p.m. Let's try and get there fast. Quick overtake. Ooh, we do have a bridge. Seems like the city Gijon is on the left side, because now we are drifting towards the right. Okay, I can see we have Gijon right there on that road sign. No need to change our lane. Let me see again. Yep, it's there. Gijon and Santida, perfect. Let's slow down and activate this camera angle. I want to see. Wow, there's our truck. That's awesome. We are now approaching the city of Gijon, and thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream. I'd love to see you subscribe on the, we do have now, I believe this is the city of Gijon. We have a company on the left. It extends towards the right. We have Gijon. Yep, we have to now change our lane and exit. Use this lane. And here we go. This is highway 384. The time is 4:26 p.m. This is amazing. We have managed to be in Gijon before 5, which means by the time we get to deliver these tires, no, it's not tires, it's car batteries, truck batteries, it will be 5 or around 5. Let's change our lane again and switch to this one, because it seems like we have a turn to take. No, it's not there. Oh, it's this one. This one, perfect. I'm going to be slow a little bit to ensure we don't damage our batteries, and we want to get that excellent badge when we finish the job, because they will recognize it's well done and we did it so good. I can see now our drop-off point right ahead. The time is now 4:53. Wow, that was the best timing we ever had, because our estimate was to arrive at around 5, and for sure we are just a few minutes to 5. We have a green light. Let's continue. Oh, but it's a red one. On this one, let's just stop and wait. This is amazing. To see the flowers. This is so good. We have some flowers. And there is our truck. We have a green light. Ooh, we have another green light. Whoa, let's cross some fingers. Here we go. Perfect. But then I'm sure we can slow down before and drive slowly to wait for that red light to turn. Oh, and we have a green one. Let's go. But it seems like we need to turn. Yep, we have a roundabout. We'll take the first exit towards the port. So this seems like the gate, because we have Puerto de Gijon right there. In Spanish, the port of Gijon. And thank you so much. Oh, and we have something here. I'd love to know what's that. Let's try and have a look. It's not something that we can know what it is. I don't know what's that, but it's something. The last few meters to the drop-off point. Thank you so much to all of you. We are now arriving in the port of Gijon. The company is TS Atlas. Here we go. Perfect. That's good. That's amazing. Let's get this excellent badge for good work done. And I would also love to see you comment something. Maybe request me to visit a specific city, or if you want me to transport a specific cargo, you can tell me in the chats. And here we go. Let's get our excellent badge. That's number 9 out of 11. That's amazing. That was amazing. They paid, oh, that's a lot of money, 17,000 for only 400 kilometers. That was good. So now that puts the time 5:24. So I'd love us to see if we can find a job to Porto. Let's try and get one to Porto, and the last one of this series, whereby we're trying to go to visit the ports in Spain and Portugal, will be a visit to Lisbon this year. The city is right there. Porto, where is it? Right there. So let's get, I'm going to use Porto like that and see this. So we're looking for Porto. Oh, we have Porto Vecchio and Porto. So I don't know what we are going to do. Porto. Let me use a capital P, but that's silly. It will not change anything. Yep. But let's see. We have TS Atlas. We are looking for a delivery to TS Atlas. So this is to Gijon. Bus. We have one, and you're transporting carrots. Let's see if you have something different first. You have transported carrots a number of times, and I would love us to change. Oh, these are used plastics. I don't think we should transport used plastics. We have apples. Yep, we can do this. We should visit the city of Santander and then transport apples. Yo, we have let me I don't know if you hear this. These are drum rolls. That's to welcome the undenied Hugo all the way from New Zealand. I can see your chats. Your chat. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. We do have that the undenied Hugo. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. I want to transport some apples. Apples. Apple. And what's that? It's called an apple. An apple. Okay. An apple. Okay. Let's do this. So we are going to spawn to Santander right there, and this will be a night drive because right now it's 5 p.m. in the evening. No, we can't spawn in the city of Santander, which means we are going to spawn to Bilbao, then drive there. That's bad. Why can't we spawn there? Yet we have a port. Have we not discovered that city? I do think we have discovered the city itself. Oh, we do have the Bayern Munich Stadium right there. It's called, is it Alliance Arena? We have visited, we have crossed this road a number of times, and I do love that stadium. It's so good and well lit at night. We should visit Munich to see it because it's so good. Thank you so much, Gomez, Albert, Nashare, the undenied Hugo, and welcome to the stream. Oh, the time in my country right now, it's 11:11 a.m. Oh, that's so good. That's perfect timing. 11:11. 11:11. Okay, perfect. Right now we are in where? What do you call this? Bilbao. And first we check this truck for any damages because this will be a longer one. Ooh, we have 7.8 million. Let me show you. Yep, we have 7.8 million. This is amazing. We have a lot of money. 7.8 million. For the past 7 days, we have earned 2.86 M. That's great. Let me check something before we begin that job. We do have new drivers and new garage. So we do have the drivers in where are they? Rome and Paris. How are they doing? Oh, they're doing great. They're bringing in over 30,000 per day. That's amazing. And also the one in Paris, 35,000. Perfect. That's good. That's awesome. And you can see if we start with the daily profit, they have even surpassed the one in Stockholm, Lisbon. I don't know what's happening with Lisbon. This city, the drivers, and the way we have a number of companies there, but Rome and Paris, they're trying and they're doing great. Madrid is here, right here, Madrid, and we have, I believe this is Birmingham is again on top. Birmingham in the UK, we have over 62,000. I don't know the secret to all the drivers in Birmingham, what they do, but this garage, it's unique because mine is Nuremberg, and you can see we are number 3 in terms of the daily profit. I'm here, right here. And they are earning more than I, the player, I'm bringing into the company. But that's so good. We have a question from the undenied Hugo. How are you? I'm doing great and I'm amazing. Today it's a bright day and it's a good day. So I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. And we have Damori Gaming. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Hello bro, hello too, and feel at home. So I want us to drive because now we'll have to drive from here 77 kilometers away to Santander, but I don't know why you can't. Yep, we don't have any garage to spawn to in Santander, so we'll drive there to the company called Transportes Caballeria. Let's do that. This will be a night job because if we check the time right now, it's 5 p.m. By the time we get there, it will be maybe 7 or 8. No, 7 p.m. maybe. And then by the time we get to Porto, it will be a night drive. I do love driving at night when we are driving to a city that we have done so before. But if you're going to a brand new city, I love to do it during the day so that we can see the city itself. Let's continue. And thank you so much to Damori Gaming and the Night Hugo for the chats and for joining the stream. And also to all of you, thank you so much. We have a lot of you who are watching. Let's head to the city of Santander. We have a grain Scania right here. Let's say hi to the driver. Transporting some iron pipes. We have to change our lane, so let's slow down. I want to change my lane because we have this truck. No, we have another truck. Let's continue let's stick to our lane. No, that truck seems to be fast on this lane. Let's do that first. Then we're going to change our lane again. Oh, what's happening? Something is happening. Oh, you have an accident. We have a few kilometers to go. I can see the city itself on the right hand side. Oh, I said that so well. Right. So do we need? No, we don't need to exit. Let's continue. I feel like I should try to change my lane. Then we only have a few kilometers to go. Let's be patient. This is the city of Santander. And our company, this will be our exit right here. We have a chat from Gomez. I like your video. Thank you so much, Gomez. We have to take a left. The company is right here. Transportes Caballeria. we are transporting apples. I don't know if it's apples or apples, but my teacher taught me A for apple, A for apple, apple. Okay, we are transporting apples from Santiago to Porto, and let's do that job. They are paying very little, 25,000, and it's 700 kilometers. Let's take the job. We don't have what do you say, how do you say when you don't have an option? Yep, we don't have an option because we have to do this. And then the final one, this is the second last one, and the final one will be the final one to Lisbon. So I want us to check the route. We'll drive towards Gijon again, and then we have Lyon. From here, then we go towards Porto direct. So let's do that. 700 kilometers. This will be a long one for sure, but let's do it. We do have a pallet. It's not one, we have pallets here. Okay, perfect. And we have how many? Let me check. I'm going to check how many liters we have of fuel remaining, because I do feel like we've driven a lot of kilometers. We've completed, is it 3 or 2 jobs without refueling? This one, it will be a must. 567 liters, that's the amount we have, and I don't know if that will be enough. Some of these drivers, sometimes they don't stop. Even if you have your indicators on, you show them that you're truly turning, they don't stop, and then you are the one. I don't know if they get damage on their vehicles, but for us, we will have to pay the cost for that. Let's slow down. We have this turn right ahead towards the highway, this one. Perfect. This will be an amazing job. Maybe by morning we should be there, by tomorrow morning, to allow the owners of this cargo to ship it, because this will be an overnight job. I want us to arrive by morning hours. It's 700 kilometers, very short. We are going to use a route that is familiar to us. And also for the speed, I'm hoping something above 110 will be great. Okay, so right now we have a number of... Now let's be patient and wait, because on the other lane too we have a lot of vehicles. But I would love if I can join that. Let's switch right now. Awesome. And now our lane is fast. We need to go back because right in front we have our exit. Let's continue. I believe it's this one. Let's see. Towards Gijon. Yep, it's this one. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I can see you. And don't forget to subscribe if you are not subscribed, and also do something else. Request a job, request something. If you have a favorite car girl, or you have something that you'd love to see me transport, or maybe you want me to visit a specific city, I will appreciate if you can request that. And don't forget to also like the stream, it helps a lot. Ensure you have your seatbelts on too, and tighten them, because this is going to be a quick ride. Here we go, we are now approaching 120. Yep, and we have it. Let's switch lanes, but this is going to be, I don't know which is the right one. You have similar tracks, it seems, although this one seems to be fast. The time is 7:37 p.m. We have two trucks. I believe they're transporting, I can't see the ADR logo, so which means they're transporting food, product. These are food tankers, and there's no way to overtake them. We just have to wait, but the right one seems to be fast. Let's try and change our lane. Now it's slow. No, it's the car. Why are you doing this? You're slowing down. Now I can't even turn towards the, oh, perfect. Let me show you what we are going to do. No, we can't be able to do that. I wanted to switch to the left lane, and then the truck in front of me, the truck will be able to, the Sun Builder's truck will be able to switch to this and follow the other one. Now they are making it hard for us. Here we go. The postpaid truck knows the job. It's a bit fast. I'm going to attempt a quick overtake. Perfect. Ooh, that's awesome. And here we go. The time is 8:12 p.m. I want us to arrive before 6 a.m. The distance is 700 kilometers in the city of Porto. And then after we complete this, we are going to sleep, rest, and then when we wake up, we do the final one, which will be a job to Lisbon in Portugal. After we finish this, then we're going to do a job, because I do miss Germany and the UK, and I will look for a job between those two countries. Awesome speed right now. 124, 125. The sun is setting. We have a 133 right there. I hope this car will not decide to overtake. Imagine we are traveling at this speed and then someone decides to switch lanes. That would be so bad. but so far so good. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I would love to see your feedback. I'd love to see your chats, and also I'd love to see you join the team and subscribe. We're doing great so far. In terms of fuel, we have 434 liters right now. Another tunnel. Here we go. That's awesome. Quick overtake. Oh, that car is fast. Do you see this? Let's try and it seems like they are driving at around 120 something, 125. Yep, around 125. Oh, we have to slow down. We have a sharp turn, but I will make sure I overtake that car. Let's allow them to overtake the truck, because they will. If we, yep, perfect, and then we follow them. Here we go. Let's try and get them and overtake them. We have now a 126, 127, 128. This should do it. Oh, we have a sharp turn. Let's slow down. We'll overtake them in the tunnels. Let's try this. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Finally, finally, we have achieved that one. It's so good when you race them, although they don't know they're in. We are racing them. Because if they know, I don't think we'll be able to overtake them at all. Those cars are fast. And also they don't have anything like us. Who are transporting, I believe, let's check how many tons. 18 tons of apples. Oh, and I guess that's the car. Okay, so that's how it will be. Let me show you. We need a full headlight and see if we can overtake that car. Oh, we have 3 of them right now. We have a blue, white, and a gray one. Oh, and now we have another one. We have 317 liters. That will take us far. And I would like to see if it's possible to arrive without having to refuel. Then when we are driving to Lisbon, we will do a refuel. Let's see if we can find that blue car. No way. Tell me it's not that one, because that would be so sad. Yep, it's the one, because we have the white one, I can see it in front of me, and the gray one, but we have another one right there. Maybe it's the blue one. Let's see. I have a 128 right now, 129, 130. We should be able to overtake or get closer to them. We have another blue one, but I'm looking for the one. Yep, that's our car, the second one from here. That's the blue one we're looking for, because I don't think it changed its lane. This is the one for sure, because this car is very fast. They're doing a great job. I'm going to allow them to overtake that truck. Let's see if they're going to do it. Yep, they did it, which is awesome. Let's continue. They're now flying. Up to now we're doing great. Imagine if it's possible to interact with them. I could have said hi to that driver, because that driver knows game for sure. I'm not going to overtake them, but this is so good. This blue car driver is amazing. Oh, we have a number of cars in front of us. Hope they're going to overtake. Where is that signal? Overtake that truck too. Perfect. That's an awesome driver. This is not an NPC. It feels like we are on a road trip towards Porto. They are now fast, but we will catch up. Here we go. 123, 126. Oh, we have a tunnel. I can see them. No way, this time they are fast. Don't drive that fast. Wait for me. Let's allow them to overtake again. This time around, I don't think they will. Oh, they are going to. That's amazing. This is an awesome driver. I've never followed a specific car for this long, because most of the time they change lanes and exit towards areas that you can't, and they go ahead and despawn. But this one is an amazing car. But now it seems like our exit is here. I don't know if they are going towards Porto. No, they are not. Bye bye. Have a nice journey. I'll see you again, maybe one time. That's sad. That was amazing. I loved the trip. That car was awesome. Let's see, how many liters do we have? 184 liters of. We made a friend today, that blue car. I don't know why I love blue, and when I see anything in blue in the game, I just feel awesome. It's good because it's not common, but that was an amazing car. But now I'm sure we are close, because we have crossed from Spain and now we're in Portugal. Right now, here we go. We are now in Portugal. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. This is amazing. Did you see that blue car? That car was amazing. I have never we have a blue Scania. Let's say hi to the driver. We've never followed a car like that, and it stayed on the road for so long. But how I wish this time it was us who left that route. Now we have 150 liters of fuel remaining. We should refuel in the next fuel stop. We call them here in our country petrol stations, or no, petrol station, yep, that's the name. They are also known as gas stations, truck stops. I don't know how many kilometers we have till we arrive in Porto, but I'm sure if I can estimate something around less than 300 maybe. We have a station in front of us. I'm going to refuel there and get a full tank, because after we finish this job, we're going to look for a job, deliver in Lisbon, and that will be our final container transport. From there, I want to look for something between the UK and Germany, because I've missed driving in the UK and Germany. There we go. Awesome. Let's get a full tank. The price is too flat. Let's see how much it will cost to get around 800 and something liters. $878.42 liters. the price 1757. When we are here, let's check the distance that we have. Let's see how many we have. 72 kilometers. That's short. What's the time? Whoa, I was estimating we'll be here by morning, but we have managed to arrive way earlier than expected, but that's good. We are now alive. Oh my goodness, arriving. I need to drink a glass of water. Arriving. Sometimes my R's do go for a visit, but it's arriving. We're now arriving in Porto. Here in Portugal, and I can see our drop off point. If you check our track GPS, we have it right there. That will be a memorable journey. I don't know if I will ever forget that, because of that unique driver who had a blue car. We traveled, they kept us busy that I didn't notice that we have arrived, which means even if we didn't get a refuel, we had around 140 something liters. We could have managed to drive all the way to the company without requiring a refuel, which is amazing. That was a journey to remember. Oh, that title, A Journey to Remember. In school we did write something called, it's like an essay, but in primary school we called them compositions, and that was something I do remember. We wrote something with that title. There's no way someone would go through primary school without writing my home as a composition, my family, A Journey to Remember, and what else? We had those titles that were, you knew you'll never lack a story to explain. And it was amazing. It is called composition. A Journey to Remember. I know that was one of the titles that won the 8 years you were in primary school. You will write, for sure you'll have to write something with A Journey to Remember as the title. We have a helicopter in front of us. We also it's been a minute since we did a helicopter transport. We should try that. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching the stream. This is amazing. We are now in the city of Porto. From here we'll sleep or look for a job. I want to do the shortest one possible to that Lisbon port. That's the reason I was talking about sleeping, in case we don't find a short job. I want that last one to be a short one. So if we don't find a short job, we are going to sleep. We have a red light. Then from here we have very few meters to the company. Here we go. There's our truck. That's perfect. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching and you have dedicated your time towards the stream. Oh, we should also visit Paris. Although we did a lot of jobs towards Paris, but we should visit that city too. I do miss it. And also we will go back to one day. I'll do a stream when we're going back to Istanbul in Turkey. It's a memorable city and it's so far that it takes around 2 hours real time depending on the job. We do have jobs that will even take around 3 hours to drive all the way to Lisbon, not to Istanbul in Turkey, and we'll try one. Not today. Today I want us to stick to short jobs. There we go. We have a very few kilometers remaining. The time, let me check the time. The time is 1:31 a.m. That's amazing. We arrived way earlier than we estimated. Time to switch our lanes. Perfect. And we have discovered a viewpoint. Oh, is this a road that is okay? It seems like we used a road that is not marked. Let's continue though. Oh, this is amazing. This will be our turn. Is this a ship or what's this? No, these are containers. We have a bunch of containers right here. Or is it a wall? Yep, it's a wall. Can we see something with this viewpoint? Let's try. What are we going to see? I'm sure it's the port of Porto. Okay, we have the harbor of Porto. Okay, perfect. We have a bunch of containers right there. What else? And a number of cranes. Okay, we have this. Is it a wall or something? It's night time, so we cannot see a lot of details. Oh, we have a close-up of one of those cranes. Okay, and it seems to be huge because I can see the other cranes all the way. Oh, another crane. Why do they concentrate on this crane? They should give us like a view itself from a different angle, maybe the ocean. How you see the port from the ocean, because now they are rotating the camera at one angle, but we have so many cranes and it seems to be a very big port. And our truck is right there. That's the road. Yep. Now we have like an ocean view and we have a container ship on the right, although you cannot be able to see it because it's night time. Now let's complete our job and deliver this because it's right here. This is our company, TS Atlas, that's the name. This is tight. I didn't give our track enough space, but I want to go straight a bit. I'm going to choose that one, confirm. Okay, here we go. We should park right here. Okay, let me try and do this the first time. Perfect. We're still on course, right on course. Here we go. It should be around here. Perfect. That's awesome. There we have our track, and finally now we have one job to go. Oh, we now have 8 million. We managed to get to 8 million. That's number 10 out of 11, and now we have only one that's remaining, and I believe that's the one in Lisbon, because I'll be disappointed if that's not the one. But before we do the one in Lisbon, let me grab a cup of, not grab, but let me drink a glass of water, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Not just a few minutes, but is it minutes? No, a minute. Let me see that. That felt so good. I'm back. And now let's see if we can get a job too. And thank you so much. We have 2 people who have subscribed. Thank you so much. And also we have 15 likes on the stream right now. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. And now I'd love us to see if we can get a short. I don't want this job to be long, for sure. A short one. And as you can see right there, our money, we have now 8.1 million. Oh my goodness, we should be able to go ahead and see if we will be able to get another garage in a brand new city, because we have a lot of money. Yay! Let's see if we can get another job. Thank you so much for 15 people who have left a like, who have liked the stream, and also for the 2 people who have joined the team. Thank you so much. So I'm going ahead to, let's search the port of Lisbon, not the external contracts, but let's see, do you have anything? Maybe we can get one here in this from Porto to, no, we don't have anything. We don't have anything to even transport to Lisbon. We should go with the cargo market. Let's see, I want a short job, a very quick one, and also a short one. Thank you so much. I'd love us to get to 25 likes on this stream. Let's get to 25. That will be good today. So 10 more likes to go. Let's get to 25 likes on this stream. It will be amazing. We are looking for Lisbon, Portugal. So you want to deliver to Lisbon. Okay. So we have Lisbon. We're looking for transport. No, TS Atlas. If we don't find a short job, I want us to go ahead and, because now it seems like these are longer jobs, we have to sleep so that we can see if we'll get jobs. And I would love us first to check something else in the job market, in the freight market. I want to see Lisbon and see if we have TS Atlas listed here, so that I want to see something else that company accepted, not just apples, so that maybe we can change our trailer. We are only using we don't have any job to even that company, which means we have to go to one of our garage and sleep. Let's go to Lisbon. This is where we should, this is the city where we are doing our job. We are transporting to Lisbon. This is the city of what? Sasches in Romania. Awesome. Oh, and we should also visit Hungary. Is it Hungary? Because fuel is so cheap there. I'd love to visit the city. Okay, there is our trailer. Let's go ahead and sleep in here. There we go. Perfect. That's amazing. Let's check if we have anything that have spawned to transport to Lisbon. No, it's a single L. Lisbon. No. Lisbon. Lisbon. Oh my goodness. We have the shortest job ever. 139 kilometers. It's the first one. This is from Vigo. We're going to take this motor oil from Lisbon to Lisbon. Let's do this. This will be the shortest No, it will not be the shortest, because if you remember, we did the one that's in Malaga. It was only 70 kilometers away. What is 70 or 90? Something like that. Here we go. Perfect. Now it's time to drive there. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching the stream. I'm now driving to the company that is supposed to give us our final cargo. Oh, it's Transportes Caballeria. Yep. Is that the company? Because this company, we have been doing a lot of jobs from this company. No, it's Logistica Atlantic. Yep, this time around it's Logistica Atlantica. Another company, another frequent, we are frequent visitors to this company. Awesome. And then we have the cargo market and take the job. Na 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 na. So let's check our route. Our journey will start here in, this is from Lisbon to Lisbon. So it's only 139 kilometers. It's from this end, we cross to the other portion all the way to here. So it's a simple route. There's nothing new. It seems like we have another city down here. It's called Setúbal. We should visit that one day. It's so near to Lisbon that you can confuse these two companies to be in Lisbon. Then we have another one here. This is an ICA. I believe that's the version of IKEA in the map. So now it's time to drive there. Let's see how many hours are they. Oh, they're only giving us 7 hours for this job because it's a short one. Here we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream and who are watching. This is amazing because this is our last one. 11 jobs. This will be our last one. And it feels so good to complete the jobs because 11 jobs, it is not a simple mission. We can even refer this to one of the missions that requires a lot of time. The good thing is that we did have a lot of goods to transport. Oh, I know something that we'll do. We're going to see if we can get those, we can visit one of those solar companies. I'd love to do that. We do have some solar companies here in Spain and Portugal, and I would love to visit them. Oh, I'm sorry, boss. So if we get our cargo to deliver there, we don't have any vehicles. Let's go ahead and skip that. So if we manage to get, if I search and we have a job to that company which is not long, we can take one and then do it during the day, because for sure I'd love to see how that company looks like. A solar company, it's an achievement whereby the requirement is you to transport ADR cargo to those solar companies. I want us to see if we can visit just one, then from there we will go and look for something to transport between the UK and Germany. We have not transported tractors, so that will be the first pick. Some tractors. Our first pick will be to try and see if we can get some tractors and then transport them. Awesome, here we go. This was one of the best missions that I've ever done in the game, because we have visited a lot of cities, a lot of regions that without a mission like this, I don't think we could have visited some of those cities. So it's something that I feel thankful for doing, and also thank you so much to all of you who joined me during this journey as we looked to earn this achievement. We did this together, so thank you so much. This is the final one to the companies in Portugal and Spain called TS Atlas. The thing is that I visited this, we visited this company, the one in Lisbon, but the time we did, we were not transporting anything. So what I'm hoping is that we have not visited that city, because if we have, then it will be hard to know which one is remaining. But if by chance we have visited this because it's marked, it's been explored, if for sure you have visited the city itself, the port, that company, now it will be our job to go through the map and see if we can spot the company that we have not visited at all, and then pay a visit to it. There we go, we have this awesome bridge. The day that we visited this bridge, we took a number of screenshots and they were awesome. They were amazing. There we go. There is the ocean, and our company is down on the, if you say, we do have a bunch of companies on the right side right there. One of those buildings, our company, that's where we are going. There we go. We even transported cement when we were here in Spain. I will say that Spain has been amazing. Spain is a country that I'd love to visit one day, together with Portugal, because we have explored these cities. We did meet awesome drivers, awesome cities, and I'm hoping this will be the last one. I'm hoping that we have never visited delivered to the port in Lisbon, because if we have, it means that we have to go back to the drawing board, open our map, and start the elimination method, whereby those that we remember we have transported to them, or look for a new one. But I'm maybe around 90% confident that this will be the one, because what I remember is that we just visited the city to see the bridge, but we never delivered something the day that we paid the visit. So let's try our luck this time round. Time to take a right turn towards the port. And then we have this way. So that's the bridge. That's the bridge. It's so big. And on top of the bridge, in front of us, we have a sculpture. This will be our turn, right? Oh, we do have people right there. They are conversing. That's amazing. That's a lot of details. So our company is this one right here. All I'm hoping is that we have never visited this company and delivered here. As you can see, the company is it's marked because we visited this company one time to see. Oh my goodness, let's hope we have never delivered to this, because if we have, it means we have to go back and check the remaining company. That's awesome packing. And the moment of truth. Perfect. Yep, we have accomplished that, and we have let's get shipping achievement unlocked. I wish one day I can share my Steam profile so that you can see whatever we do or we're doing. But finally that is done. It's amazing. Okay, so that's good. It was called let's get shipping. That's what the name of the achievement. I'd have you to try it one day. When you are playing, go ahead and try it if you want. It's so simple. So now we have something else. I want us to see if it's possible. They do have something that is funny. It's called Taste the Sun. That's the name of the achievement, Taste the Sun. And they say that the description is that you are supposed to deliver ADR cargo. So they are specifying ADR cargo to all solar power plants in Iberia. And let's say the company is called Angeron, something like that. Let me show you. If you go to the freight market and then check Angeron, Angeron, something like that, you can see that We have the companies here, and we have a job to, oh my goodness, we should take this. We are not even like hesitating, because you can see, oh, we have another one, but this is very, very long. So it seems like we can, with a flatbed, we do have a job to this company in Granada from Murcia, and transporting square tubings. We have 3 hours and 11 minutes to take that job before it expires. So let's be quick. I want to, let's say bye-bye to our container carrier, and then see if we attach a trailer, a flatbed, sorry. A flatbed, we need a flatbed. Where is it? Wooden flatbed. It's being used. I want, where is mine? There's a specific one that I use. I'm going to attach this wooden floor flatbed, and if we don't get the job, you're going with the steel floor. So job market, cargo market, and you have Engeron. Oh, it's there. Yep. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of these jobs. Now we know, now I know the secret. It seems like the day we were searching for the job, it's because we didn't have a good, oh, this is a different one. Now this one is from Madrid to Badajoz. Why is the one in, wanted to do the one in Granada? Why is it? It's not here. Vienna to Granada, no. Bilbao, it's not here. From Murcia. So let's change that trailer and attach, where is it? A steel floor. Let's attach a steel floor type. Steel floor. Oh, not this one. Steel floor flatbed, steel floor. We only have 2 of them. Going to use. Oh my goodness, the job has expired. Yep, the job has expired. It's not there. It's not there anymore. Let me see. Yep, the one in Madrid, the one in, what's the town? The one in to Granada, I don't think it's there. Let's search it here and see if we can see it. Engeron. You can see it's not here because anyway, let's go ahead and do one of the, I want to visit one of those. So we have one here, 338 kilometers from Madrid to Badajoz. So let's do that. This is something that is unique. They want us to square tubings. Perfect. They want us to do something. Transport. Oh my goodness. The achievement is called, no, we are wrong. We are wrong. And you know why? Because the achievement requires us to do an ADR cargo. But if we don't get ADR cargo, we are going to do that. They use the flatbed. So let's first see if we can unlock the first one, because there's, I just want to visit that one of those solar power plants. I don't know if they are solar power plants or what they are called, but I want to visit one of them. But the requirements are, you're supposed to deliver ADR cargo. As we have a flatbed right now, so I'm going to the freight market. On the left here we have ADR, and then search the company name, Engeron. Yep, it's there. So we have this job from Vigo to Ciudad Real, Barcelona to Badajoz. So let's take this from Barcelona to Badajoz, and we're transporting sodium. Perfect. So we'll spawn to Barcelona. they're going to dismiss the trailer for us. Let's spawn in Barcelona, and then we'll dismiss our trailer. The other day I was looking for these jobs and they were not there. So if we get one, we take it. If we didn't get one today, the ADR one, I was willing to do the flatbed one. But now I know what, if I want to visit those companies, I will go ahead and search using a flatbed, because it seems like they do the materials that they need. You can transport them with using a flatbed. So we do have our flatbed right here, and I'm going to trailer manager. I'm going to say bye-bye to it. Perfect. Then check for any maintenance repairs required. Perfect. Then let's drive to that company and get our sodium. Is it sodium? Yep. Oh, the files are still loading. I know for sure what will end that one day, whereby sometimes the game feels like it's lagging, especially when you visit new areas. One day we'll be able to eliminate all those problems. Here we go. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Why? And it only happens in Spain. I don't know why. And also in Istanbul. That's something I noticed. Whenever you are in Spain, I'm in Spain and in Istanbul, sometimes it seems like it's lagging a bit. You're losing FPS. But they are just temporary things. The time right now is 7:53. If this job will give us a high number of hours, we will sleep, because I want for sure to arrive in that solar company in the morning. I want to see that. I want to see the area. I want to see everything there is in that company. Here we're going to take a right turn, and then let me show you. We're bad drivers. That's wrong. That's the wrong move. Oh, the company is TS Atlas. This is the same company that we have been struggling to deliver to, and we did finish. Now they're the one that's providing us with a job to transport sodium. We have it here. Oh, the job will expire in 13 hours. I'm hoping they'll give us a lot of hours. So we have a bunch of categories to choose from, but it seems like all I can see is the color. It's only the color that's changing for sure. And this is a flatbed. So which color is awesome? Let's go with a red one. Not that, but this one, a red one. Oh, this is a chrome one. This seems awesome. It's short. This is a chrome box liner. Let me go with this one, chrome box liner. Confirm, and then we take the job. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. You are amazing. So where is our job? They have indicated that it's right there. Perfect. Not our job, but our cargo. our sodium. There we go. Time to attach. Okay, so let me show you our route. Thank you so much to all of you for joining. We are headed towards Villarreal. We have Villarreal. How many companies do we have in this city? One. So we'll head towards Villarreal. Then we'll turn towards, is it left? Okay, and then to Ciudad Real. Then from here we have this route. Seems like you have used this one a number of times, and then we'll branch around here towards that solar company. It's my wish and my hope that for sure I'm going to even try and drive slowly to ensure that tomorrow we arrive when it's daytime. Right, I will keep the speed at around 865 kilometers. If we do 100, that will be 8 hours. So which means by tomorrow morning we should be arriving. I want us to see this company. I want us to see Engeron as a company, and also they're saying it's a solar power company. I want to see what they have and what it entails and what it's all about. So let's do this job. The time is now 8 p.m, which means if we add another 10 hours, we should be able to arrive tomorrow in the early hours. This is ADR, this is sodium. Let me see, it's sodium, 15 tons of sodium. ADR class 4, we have that blue badge right here in the back, you can see it, we have it here. It's a class 4 ADR, class 4. Oh, this is a 25,000 liter tank. Max, what's this? Max 3,000, that's 6,000 kg gross, and also something else. Okay, our job is to deliver the sodium. That's what we're supposed to know. All the other details on the truck, I don't know anything, and I don't think they should be necessary. That's an awesome, that's a red car. The driver is so cool. Thank you. Oh, someone is driving a fancy one. Let's go. We have used this route a lot of times. Our destination is in Badajoz. And let me check something else. Is there another way that we can maybe modify Zaragoza? No, we cannot use that. Oh, we can travel. We can drive towards Madrid and then discover this. Yep, let's drive towards Madrid. Yep, we are even adding the distance. That's amazing, because I want us to add as many kilometers as possible. Because for sure we need to, I need to ensure that we will arrive there in the morning hours. So here we go, we'll head towards Zaragoza, and then from there towards Madrid. I'll keep our speed at 100 kilometers per hour. Let me they are estimating that at this speed we will be able to arrive at 8:30 a.m. in the morning, so that's amazing. I'll not exceed 100 kilometers per hour in this one. I want us to arrive and see that there we go, perfect. After this job, we are going to do one in between Germany and the UK, and I'm looking to transport, if we can get tractors. I miss transporting tractors, so if we can get one that will help us do that, I will be happy. For now, let's drive to this solar company. We are now on our way towards the town of Zaragoza. Then from there we proceed towards Madrid, which is a very short distance. We have 166 kilometers to Zaragoza, and then to Madrid it's a very short distance, and then from Madrid we have another short one. The total distance around 900 plus kilometers. I'm doing this job because I want us to see that company, the Engeron company, and I'm limiting myself to 100 kilometers per hour so that we can arrive tomorrow when it's daylight and see everything there is to see. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. and also for the likes. Wow, you did so good. Thank you so much. And for the subscribers too, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel. No need to refuel. I don't think even in this job we will be required to, because we have over 700. This is 790 what? We have around 797 liters left, which means that will be enough to take us there, although we may need to refuel. If we get below 150, I will for sure go ahead and do a refuel, so that when we are doing the next job, because we'll need to quick travel. You cannot quick travel when you are low on fuel. And then, because when we quick travel, it will either be in the UK or Germany, but what we'll be looking for is any 2 towns in one of those countries that will accept us to deliver or transport tractors, not trucks. I miss doing that because it's been long since we transported a tractor, and this is our day. Thank you so much to you who is watching. We are now near the city of Zaragoza. If you remember this arch, can you call it an arch? It's, what is this? Because it's not a footbridge, it's only a structure. Tararara, tarararara. So far so good. The time is now 10:15 p.m. and we are still on the journey towards Zaragoza, which is a good sign. And we have, after a long time, we have a toll station. Let's slow down so that we can pay our due. I'm estimating maybe something like 20. That's a 58 euros. Awesome. Let me activate camera number 8 so that you can see our truck. There it is. Here it comes. Perfect. Time to change our lane so that we can overtake that bus. Now let's continue fast before we do so, because I'm limiting myself to 100 kilometers, and I would love it that you don't go anywhere so that we can see the company, both of us. Now we are in the city of Zaragoza. I can see it right here. From here we are headed towards Madrid. From Madrid then we'll take another route towards Badajoz, and that's where we are going. My main aim is to arrive tomorrow in the morning hours when it's sunny, because I want us to see that solar company. This mission, it's called Taste the Sun. That's the name of this achievement if you want to try it. I'm keeping my speed at around 100 because according to our own calculations, with this speed you should be able to arrive tomorrow at around 8. From 8, that's what I want it to be sunny, so according to our estimate and our speed, we should be able to arrive tomorrow in the morning hours. I hope it will be sunny so that you can see everything. This is the first time delivering to a solar company, and with me I have sodium. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching, and if you are enjoying the stream, I will appreciate for real if you subscribe, and also don't forget to like the stream. Send me that like because I know you love this, you are enjoying it. We passed the city of Zaragoza. Here we are towards Madrid. I would love to see our board with updated distances. We have one here. Let's see what it says. So we have Madrid on the right, which means this should be our exit. This one. And then continue straight towards the city of Madrid. Perfect. There's our truck with sodium. I'd also love to see your comments. Tell me something. Maybe say a hi, send me a hi, and say, hey, hello, I want to say hi to you. I'd love to see your greetings, and also tell me, how are you doing? How are you doing? Time to overtake. This will be a clean and simple one. Perfect. I'm not exceeding 100 kilometers per hour, because we do that, we will arrive way before the sun comes up, and I want us to see those the company itself. That's our main aim. Let's go. If we are not having like something like 100 kilometer per hour speed, I believe this is a zone where we should be aiming for 140s. Here we go. We have another signboard toward that one towards Madrid too, which is awesome. We have to keep track of this and also read the signboards, because we do carry out something called the no GPS challenge. And when that map is off and you don't know where to go, those boards come in handy because they help a lot. The time is now 12:08. This is amazing. 12:08 a.m. which means we can make it. We can make it for sure. We have I believe that's a backhoe loader, and that's not a tractor, right? Because yep, the job that I'm craving to do is to visit Germany, and I want us to transport tractors. That will be the next one for sure, because it's been long since we did one tractor job. Here we go. We have a simple turn. We do have a turn right here, but I want us to see if it's possible to overtake. Now let's switch our lane and try to do a quick overtake. The time right now it's 1:11 a.m. still on track, because we have to ensure we arrive tomorrow in the morning, and it seems like we are approaching the city of Madrid. Just a few more kilometers to go. No, I have exceeded 110. That should not happen. Not 110 but 100, because I want us to go ahead and unlock that achievement, but still see what those companies look like. I believe now we are near Madrid more than ever, because as you can see, the lanes, the road is changing, and we have that city feeling. Oh, it's dark, very dark. Okay, I'm going to, no, we don't need to change our line, but we have something. Yep, this is now the city of Madrid, which means we have very few kilometers remaining, and I will try to still ensure that we arrive in the morning. Oh, we have a stadium. Yep, we have a stadium right here. There it is. We have a stadium. Maybe that's the Santiago Bernabeu or something like that. The name of Real Madrid's stadium. Here we go. Another switch towards this lane. Perfect. And thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream. The goal is to go and see one of the solar power companies here in the game. These companies are located in some specific cities, and today this will be the only one we visit today. And then after that, I want us to dive and cross over all the way to Germany and UK. Look for some tractors that we can transport and then do those, because for sure I want to transport something that I have not transported in a while, and tractors feel like something we should do. The time is now 2:06 in the morning, which means if we can get something like a watch update, although the good thing is that this job did have a lot of hours, no need to worry about that. We have a chat from Demonic Gamer. Demonic Gamer number 19. Is it demonic? Let me see. Yep, it is. Demonic Gamer number 19. Thank you so much. And we have a chat. Hey Kade, hi to Demonic Gamer. I'm trying to do a demonic voice. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. And you're asking, can you show your graphic settings? Awesome. Thank you so much. Let me pull over right when we join that highway. Let me do that. Just a minute. Not that I can't pull over right now, but let's pull over somewhere that's safe, and we'll have a safe one. Yep, right here. It will be a bit wider to pull over before right here. Perfect. So we have a chart. Can you show me your graphic settings and controllers? Okay, here we are. Okay, for the in terms of specs of my laptop, I'm using a laptop to stream, so it has graphic card GTX 1650. Is it 1650 or 1050? It's a 1650, something like that. And it seems like you have someone who is doing construction things. And the RAM, I have 8 GB of RAM, 8 GB, and GTX 1650. And then the CPU is a Core i5 9300H. Yep. So now let's go. The graphic settings, I'm using these ones, 1920 that's the maximum I can. Don't have any other option here. And 60 Hz, and these are the settings here. Advanced graphical settings. I did not adjust anything. I just set it like this. There's no adjustments to this. So demonic gamer. So here we go. That's the graphic, and you want to see the controller. Okay, perfect. So for the controls, I'm using my keyboard to drive and also the mouse to control. So for controls, I'm using keyboard only right here. You are a funny man. Thank you so much. It's only that I wanted to, because of your name, so it's good. So because we're also enjoying ourselves right here. So I'm using the keyboard only, and the transmission, I do love the real automatic, and then we don't have any adaptive automatic transmission. It's disabled. I'd love to know how. We should try this and know what it does, because adaptive automatic transmission, which means if we activate cruise control, something like that, maybe it will change depending on the vehicle. So it's keyboard only for the control, and then I have a mouse that I'm using to look around. Do you have anything else? I don't think we have anything else. So thank you so much, Demonic Gamer number 19, for that. And in case you have any other question or something that you'd love me to show you, just tell me. And also thank you for the chat, and it's awesome to have you around. Let's continue. Right now I'm on my way to, let me show you how many kilometers we have. 355 kilometers to this company. There's a company here, this one, and this is a solar company, and I want us to see this company, how it looks like. And you have 335 kilometers. You have to be slow, because I want us to arrive, let me see what's their estimate arrival time. 7:20 a.m. No, it seems like we did drive a bit faster. I want us to be there at around when it's sunlight. We have a lot of sun because it's a new location, and I want us to see, the aim is to see that company, and then from there we'll go ahead and transport tractors between Germany and the UK. Let's continue with this job. We have a question. What's your game version? I am in 1.44 latest patch. I'm in version 1.44. Thank you so much, Demonic Gamer number 19. I'll never forget your name. I will never forget that name. And thank you so much, and welcome to the channel. Let's slow down. Seems like we have something that's happening there. Remember that after this we are going to the UK or Germany, whichever, to transport tractors. I do miss, oh, that's bright, but I will change my lane. That's perfect. We'll go to Germany or the UK and transport some trucks. I want to slow down because my estimate is to get there early morning when we have a lot of sun. So right now we should try and do 90. As you can see, we have only 300 kilometers left. That's a very short journey. but I want this time to like be slow a little bit. Go to the UK. Thank you so much, Demonic Gamer. That's where we are going. We will pick something from Germany. I'll try that and then deliver to a city in the UK. Thank you so much. And maybe we can do it as a no GPS challenge. So there's a way we do the no GPS challenge. We will try to drive to the city without using the GPS, because right now I can see where we are going. So let's go ahead and get to the company. Then we'll look for a job to get to the UK, mostly from Germany or France, and then deliver to the UK. Seems like we have a city down there on the right, although it's dark time. Last question. Okay, let me change this so that I can read that. Last question from Demonic Gamer. How do you add intro and outro with OBS Studio? Okay, so how you do it is you set your scenes. I don't know if there's way I can show you my settings, but what you do is you set your scenes. So you'll add like a starting scene to OBS, and then after adding your starting scene, you'll have your something like be right back. Let me show you. Something like be right back. So then you'll be able to control that. So for me, I use a program called Deckboard, or you can use the Elgato Stream Deck to change those scenes. So you just add your scenes, which will be a starting scene, then you have something like an end scene, and it will be simple. It's the way you capture your game, but this time around you'll be adding a scene, and then you'll have your file, the video file. You use a program like DaVinci to create a file, and then this file you're going to add it as a media file in DaVinci. After that, try to create like a 10 seconds or maybe something like a 20 seconds video, mostly a 20 second or a 10 second, and then you're going to loop it. So whenever I'm editing my streams or I'm starting my streams, you can see that there's music playing in the background. It's added separately from the video itself. You add them separately. So I've added a short video which is around 10 seconds, then I loop that one to how many minutes I want, but then there's music that will be playing in the background. This music I go ahead and look for non-copyrighted music. We do have some platforms, like one you can see on my description. I've linked one of the channels where I get my music. It's called ncs.io. You download some music that you love, or you go and listen to some songs, download like 10 songs, then look for a free online page that will combine your songs to make it to one song, which will be around, like mine, it's 33 minutes. Then add that as a separate media source. From there, whenever you press your starting scene or your end scene, your video will play, and also your music will play as your end scenes. So it's that you can try that. And I don't know if we have someone who has done a video on how to do that, but you can try to see if you can get a YouTube video to help you, mostly on adding the scene. But it's simple. Create a short video. You can use programs like Canva. When create a short video, 10 seconds, then when you come to the OBS, you're going to loop the video, then add music that's now long, maybe something like even 10 minutes, and then remember to click loop in case the music ends and you have not ended your stream, or you have not started your stream. The music will start to play again, and it's very simple. So it's just the way you add scenes and organize them, and also the way you capture, you'll now add it as a media source. That was a question from Demonic Gamer number 19, who asked, how do we add intro? Okay, so I have my own intro, but I don't know how to add. So yeah, it's go to the scenes, then create a new scene. From there, on the sources, go ahead and use a media source. So go ahead and use a media source. I don't know if there is a way it's possible. Is it possible to capture my OBS? I'll try that. I don't know if it's not possible when I'm gaming right now, but go ahead and click on the sources, the plus button on the sources, and add a media source. And then from there, you're going to add music to your source 2, and then to that scene, specific scene. So when you switch to that source, to that scene, your outro or intro will play. Okay, thanks. Okay, that's awesome. I will wait, ensure that you give me feedback when you try it, because I know for sure, because you are asking, you'll try it. So thank you so much, Demonic Gamer number 19, for that. And when you try to add it and it's not successful, you can DM me on Twitter and I can help you do that in case you are stuck. But I'd love to hear from you when you finish, and thank you so much. Let's continue with our journey, and everyone who is watching, welcome to the stream. I was answering a question from Demonic Gamer number 19. Then when you are saying that name, Demonic Gamer, you need to maybe do it in that voice, number 19. So about how to add outro or intro to OBS. I want this track to, they were in front of me. Hey, no, the driver is not. I wanted the driver to go fast, but they want us, they are so good, they want us to go fast, so that's good. Let's go ahead and continue to see if we can find this, to deliver this to a solar company. The time is 4:38. Remember, I'm driving slowly than I normally do, because the tactic here is to get there in the morning hours to ensure that we can, I want us to see, because it's the first time that we are delivering to one of these companies. That's why we are a bit slow. And thank you so much to Demonic Gamer. Our next job, we are going to the UK, that's the destination, and I want us to transport tractors. If possible, if we can get a job from Germany, that would be so cool and so good. Here we go. Right now I know for sure you have less than 300 kilometers to go. And this journey has been awesome. driving at 97 right now. Let's slow down a little bit. Oh, let's see. The time 5:13. Awesome. And it seems like darkness is going away. What do we have here? We have a tunnel. Wow, we do have echo in here. That's awesome. And it's so good. Wow, this is a very beautiful tunnel. It's well lit. I'm in love with this. It's so good. We do have okay, we need to continue straight. Perfect. And also to all of you who are watching, if you have a question, I will be glad. I'll be happy to answer any question that you have. Write the question in the chat, the comments, and also don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, and also give us a like. It will be so good, and I will appreciate that. Time right now 5:46, and we have our turn towards Badajoz, so this will be our exit right here. Oh, someone is transporting a tractor. This will be our next job. I'm going to look for a tractor, even if it's one of these. They are called the crawler tractor, something like that. We are doing a tractor job next, and it will be a no GPS challenge, and that's why I wanted to go to Germany, because it's one of the most challenging maps to drive in, especially when you don't have the GPS on. We now have a few more kilometers to go. What's that? We have something. Is it a greenhouse? But for sure that's something. Maybe that's a greenhouse. That one seems like a greenhouse. I've seen a number of them. Yep, that's a greenhouse. No. Don't crash. I want us to check. But seems like that's a greenhouse. When growing up, there was a farm that was near our home where they were, and they're there up to today. They do plant flowers, and also if you visit some regions here in my country, like Naivasha, it's one of the areas where we have those horticulture farms. So that seems like a greenhouse. It's now 6:31 a.m., which means we have managed to, although we have tried to be slower as possible. I can see our destination on my GPS right there. Finally, I want us to go ahead and see that solar company. Do they have solars? Do they have something like that? Or maybe it's just a name. let's go ahead and see. And we have some of them with those viewpoints. Tomorrow we'll do one. We'll visit one with a viewpoint so that we can see it. In terms of fuel, we have 435 liters. That's a lot. No need to refuel. This drive is awesome. I can say that this is awesome. Ooh, that's a very fine. This will be our turn. Here we go. The time is now 7:10. Perfect. We have arrived when it's sunny. We have a bunch of, I believe those are olive trees. Do you see this box liner? It has awesome wheels. Awesome what do we call those? What's the name? Rims. Yep, those are rims. They are so good. We are now approaching that solar company. Open your eyes right now because I want us to see what we can find. Okay. We have a village, or is it a town right here? Oh, I love this view. It's raining. Okay, so we have to turn. Where is that road? There's a road. Oh, it's here. That's a small one. We have someone's house around here. We're going to knock down this sign. Not to knock down, that's wrong. Because if you knock something, it has to go down. Let me show you what I want us to do. I want us to do this, something like this. There we go. Oh, I don't think we can't avoid that. We have tried, but oops. We're now arriving. This is so good. We have been blessed after a very, very good journey to this region. We have never been here to a solar company. Here we go. Okay, we have something here. Oh, we have solars. Yep. We have solar panels. Here they are. It's like a solar farm. We have solar panels on the left. That's so good. We have solar panels there. I'm driving a bit slow because I want us to see all the details. Okay, we have solar panels. There's our truck. So good. Let me zoom in. You can even see a reflection of the lights. That's so awesome. So good. I don't know why I'm enjoying this, but it's so good. But now we have our gate right here. Let's turn. Okay, awesome. So it seems like we are going to turn towards the right, and then we have a sharp left. There we go, a sharp left. That's perfect. Wow. Imagine doing one of those trailers in here in this company. It will not be easy for sure. And perfect. Finally, we are here. I'm going to do the 41. And also when we finish, we are going to check what kind of goods you can transport from this company. But you have a lot of solar panels. I would love to transport one of them if it's possible to do a solar panel transportation, although I don't know if it's possible. I've never seen solar panels listed. Why is our truck? No, not that way. Let me use our trick, which is to adjust our steering sensitivity. This is to always make it simple for us. You can now see the steering wheel. Ooh. Why does it seem simple? What am I doing? Okay, here we go. This is it. No, don't. That's not it. We need to try again. Oh, we have. Can you see yourself? Let's see. I can see that building. Which building is that? Because it seems like you have some reflection on those panels. Oh, it's what? We can see that building right there. Because it's like inverted. Yep, it's a mirror. It's even, that's so good. Can you see the quality on this? Because it's inverted. That's the road. Then we have the building. It's inverted. That's awesome. It has now stopped raining. I believe that's the right position. Here we go. Want us to... Yep, we have a green light, but that's not perfect. There we go. This should do it. This should do it. Perfect. Now that's awesome. That's good. And this was a beautiful job. Thank you so much. Wow. And the achievement, it's called Taste the Sun. We still have 4 more to go to accomplish the achievement itself, to transport ADR goods to this company, to these solar companies. But for now, we'll not do the rest, the other 4. I want us first to see, we have another solar panels. You can see them right there. It's like a solar farm. And this is so good. I wanted to visit this company and see. That was one of my main objective. And finally, we have managed to drive there and say that. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Oh, that's loud. I want us to see the type of goods that you can transport from this company, so that one day we'll come here and drive something from this company. Let's check the listings. So they have industrial cable rail, they have transformer. Okay, perfect. They do have scrap metals. Oh, and this one is to the UK, and this one is empty pallets. Awesome. So scrap metals. Should we do this? Imagine if we do this. We should we go to Bilbao, then to Plymouth, then head over towards Liverpool. Then we have Carousel, Edinburgh, and destination the city of Aberdeen. So for Norway, why are they paying 2,000 kilometers for 34,000? That's cheap. No, that should not be the price. It should be expensive. Okay, so for now, I want us. Hey, we have 8.6 million. I want us to go and do Demonic Gamer number 19 said we should go to the UK, and that's the next job. That's this job that we're going to do. Let's first go ahead. Is this our trailer? Let me see. No, we don't have a trailer attached. I want us to transport tractors, and one of the if we check here, tractors, I do think a low bed will do it. Yep, we do have some of these. You can see them. So I want us to check if we can transport tractors to the UK, anywhere in the UK, anywhere, any city, anywhere. Do you have any listing? Let me see. Okay, no, we don't have any listing to transport tractors to the UK, even a single one. What about, let me try and attach a trailer, a low bed. So I'll start with this allow loader from this one is in Birmingham in the UK. Let's try and check now on the cargo market. tractor. It's a single TR. Perfect. Tractors, something like that. Yep, we have one, but this is short. This is from Felix Toy to Dover. Very short. How many kilometers? 208. No, we need a good job. Let me see. Do you have anything to the UK? We should have one. These are a lot of listings. We have a whole list of. I'm looking for a town in the UK. Okay, right now we are in the 600 kilometers. Okay, perfect. We don't have anything. No, Dijon is not in the UK. I'm searching for a city in the UK. We don't have. Do we have? How comes? Which means we will go ahead and do that for 200. That will be short. Which means we'll do like 2 of them. Oh, we have one here. We have one. Yep, we have one. And this one is from Linköping, Sweden to Karisol. And remember I said that this one will be a no GPS challenge. Oh, no. We cannot do that. We are going to do this. Because of this, I wanted us to do something from Germany to the UK. And now we have it. Do you see this? From Mannheim, Germany to Swansea in the Great Britain. And this will be a fun challenge because we have a number of turns, but we all know that our destination is Calais, and then from there we'll get to our route. So do you have anything else? Let me see if you can find. Now I do think we can see the jobs, but seems like we have very few. Oh, we have no, that's Calais is not in the UK. So let's do that. Let's do this. Where is it? Oh, yep, it's here. It expires in 6 hours. We will manage in 6 hours to be in Mannheim. I'm going to do a quick travel there to Mannheim. Hope we don't have any damage that will limit us. This, no. Mannheim, perfect. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. This will be a fun no GPS challenge. Kindly, you're going to help me because we are not going to use the GPS. So help me memorize the cities because we are challenging ourselves to not use the GPS, and this is in Germany. I want us to practice driving like that in Germany, especially because we do have a lot of roads and it's challenging. Last time we tried that in Germany, it was not possible. It was a fail. But today I'm hoping it will be a win. So let's go ahead and get the tractors. The challenge starts when we load and leave the city. The moment we load our tractors and we leave the city, the no GPS challenge will start. We're going to a company called Transinet. Yep, Transinet. Here we go. Perfect. We have a green light. This is the city of Mannheim here in Germany. It's huge. Oh, we have an awesome river and FCP down there. Or is it a parking? Here we go. Awesome. You have another turn. This one. And then turn to the left. And now it's time to get our tractor, so kindly help me because we have, this company has a lot of listings. Can you see? We have loaders to Verona from the same company. We have forklifts. What else? We have trucks. We have yacht, an excavator to Geneva. What else? An excavator, tractors. Oh, they have tractors. Grow tractor. Yep. So this is our job to Swansea. Let's skip the process of loading. There we go. So I will turn off the GPS when we get, let me show you, right here. When you get here, I'm going to turn off the GPS. So let's memorize the route. That's what I do in the no GPS. We are going towards Luxembourg. That's a first one. So we have to look for Luxembourg. But remember, we are following highway A6. So we'll not leave highway, no. When we join highway A3, we will leave towards highway A6. We'll progress on highway A6. Is it A6 or E25? Okay, it's A6 because right here we have highway A4. Perfect. So right here, oh, I think this is E25, this one. So it will start with highway E25 and then head towards Luxembourg. Then we take highway A6, and this here around here we have highway A4 all the way towards which city? Brussels. I believe by the time we get around here we should see Brussels. Is it Brussels or Brussels? And Liege, but this will be the wrong way. So it's toward Brussels on highway A15, A15. From here we have a very sharp turn. Okay, remember this, not towards Brussels, but towards, which city will they tell us? Lille. Okay, so and then I believe around here we should be seeing Calais. That's our destination. We have to get to Calais. That's the goal on highway, I believe this is A40. We have a number of highways here. A7. Oh, so we have A7 right here. So after we leave A14, we'll join A15. From A15 we have A7, and then we'll, from here I believe we'll see Calais anywhere on those boards. Will not be lost. So the goal is to get fast towards Brussels without losing our track. And in case we get lost, we have ramps. No, we're not getting lost today. That's something I want to ensure that all the little but the goal is to get to Calais first. But I want us to ensure that we can maybe follow this, because whenever we are following the route that they recommend, it's challenging. At the same time, it will help us develop knowing, because right now in Germany it's challenging. The last time I tried this, we got lost and it was a fail, total fail. But today for sure I believe we can do it for sure. So I've adopted a new way, memorizing the highways, so we know for sure we're going to highway. Let me do that again. I'm going to turn off the GPS around here, then we'll progress and take this E25, highway E25 towards Luxembourg, and then we'll take A4, progress straight towards A15 towards Brussels, then we'll leave that towards Lille, then Calais. Perfect. Let's go. And then after we leave Calais, it is not complicated for me to drive in the UK. I started this challenge, I practiced with the UK, and right now I believe it's possible to drive there without GPS most of the time. So let's try this. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Oh, I did it. I'm so sorry. I didn't show you the tractors. And here they are. We are transporting 2 of them. This is so good. We have them here. The 2 tractors. Our destination, Swansea. And remember, this is a no GPS. We'll turn off the GPS when we leave that major highway in a few kilometers. We are now leaving Mannheim. Okay, perfect. Right here we will turn towards, this is what I was talking about. I want to show you this. So right here they are indicating that that's towards Strasbourg, Stuttgart and Cologne. But if we check those towns right now where they are, where is Cologne? I believe it's this one, Cologne, this one maybe. This is Stuttgart here, and this is Strasbourg. Imagine this turn. It's a very tricky situation because here in Germany, that's the reason as to why last time we got lost. Whatever you see on these signs, unless you're on the major highways, in these feeder roads, these small roads, it's not easy to navigate, and that's why I said we'll not turn off the GPS earlier, because I don't know what you could have done there. The good thing is that we have memorized or crammed, I don't know if it's cramming or memorizing the highways. The best thing is that we know where we are going. Our destination is Calais. Even if we get lost, we will find our way towards Calais. Also in terms of speed, I will slow down when we get to this point where we have boats on the road. The time is 9:49. This is so good. I don't love doing the no GPS at night, so that if we get lost, it will be easier for us to recover. So we have our turn right here, and they're indicating towards Metz and Cologne. So now it's time to turn off the GPS. Let me turn it off, and bye-bye. I will turn on that GPS when we get in Swansea. Otherwise we have to struggle until we arrive. Now it's all about us knowing how to read and driving. We also have 372 liters, which means at one point we'll have to refuel. We will do that in the next station. Let's continue and see if we can do this. Thank you so much, Demonic Gamer number 19, for requesting this. Demonic Gamer. I'm looking for a scary voice. Thank you so much, Demonic Gamer number 19, for requesting us to visit the UK. And I wanted to transport tractors, and you have them right here. Let's slow down. This area, this one here, looks exactly like an area in Aberdeen. If you know the routes, there is a similar area on your way to Aberdeen, although we have a lake. Is it a lake? Yep, even here we have a lake too. We have, or a river, I don't know, but every time I see that area, it seems similar to me. Another thing is that I cannot pause. Oh, I can, although I don't want to check the map, because when I click the M button, it pauses the game, but you can see the map. Oh, we do have a station. I think we should refuel. No, it's on the other side of the road. We are not going to refuel. Let's wait. Now we have crossed over to France. Why does this route seems longer than we saw? I don't know. Let's continue. No worries. First thing, we're in France now. What's remaining is to look for Calais. That's our destination. This is the no GPS challenge. One thing about this new update, the 1.44, they did so good in... Wow, we have a Lambo. Let's see if we can get to that. Woo, that's so good. I want to see if we can get to that car. No, we can't, because our exit is right here. Bye bye. I'm hoping this is the right one, because if it's not, let's continue though. I'm sure we will get to Calais. This is an GPS challenge, and for sure we will manage. We can't overtake. We do have a car. No, it's not even necessary to overtake right now. Let's use the second one. Perfect. So I'm checking the highway A4. That's something we should be looking for. Highway number A4. I will refuel in the first station that I will see, because for sure, okay, we do have a board right here. Let's see. We have towards Reims and Paris. We have Luxembourg, the first one, or the E25. That's perfect. Okay, that's awesome. So we have Luxembourg on the in 300 meters. We have our exit. For those who are joining the stream, this is the no GPS challenge. Okay, we have A25 there. Okay, it's this one. Awesome. That's a win. If we were giving ourselves points, I believe now we should have a number of points, because we didn't forget E25, and now I believe this is highway, was it A4? Something like that. Oh, and we have 256 kilometers towards Brussels. That's amazing. Remember, we are heading towards Brussels, and then turn. Okay, we have a petrol station coming up. I'm going to refuel right here so that we can concentrate on the road, because this is a no GPS challenge and we need all our eyes on the road. I'm hoping I can't see the GPS when refueling. Perfect. Thank you so much to all of you. This is always a fun challenge to try if you have the game. It's so good. It's so good. But I promise you, the first few days it will be challenging. But then you will be perfect. Like when we tried it the first time, I remember it was not easy in the UK. That's where we did the first one. And thank you so much, Albert, for the help, because it was confusing. Perfect. Also remember, we should deliver these tractors in good condition. I also don't want to spend a lot of time on the road, because we don't know how many hours we have. I'll try to hurry. Seems like we are leaving France. Yep, we have left France, and we have Luxembourg, and this is towards Brussels. We have Brussels on highway A6. Was it A6? Did you have an A6? E25, I can see E25 there. It was A6 or A4. Let's continue. Okay, I'm following the signs. Brussels E25, perfect. This is our route. Let's continue. We're still on the right path. We are now in Luxembourg, and we are leaving Luxembourg to now we're crossing over to Belgium. Perfect. So this is Belgium. You have distances here. Brussels 154. Okay, 154 kilometers to Brussels. Remember, our goal is to arrive in Calais, cross over to the UK and then to Swansea. I don't have a problem in the UK, but here it's still a challenge, but we are improving, and that's the good thing. That's the best thing. Improvement, progress. First time you fail, second time you fail, but the third time you do something good. So Riga, Brussels, Reims. Okay, so now I'm confused. Riga and Brussels, Riga and Reims. I'm going to exit. This is E411. I'm going to go towards Reims, Liege and Reims, Brussels. No, let's go towards Brussels. Let's continue towards Brussels, E411. I remember that I saw an E411, so let's continue like this. Brussels, 179 kilometers. Okay, 179 kilometers towards Brussels. Time for an overtake. This is a very fun challenge, but the problem is that these signboards, it may appear or seem to be easy, but then the signboards will confuse you. Let us slow down because we have another board. Oh, what's this? We have something here. I want to slow down so that we can read this board. We have Liege, Brussels, E42, Cologne and Liege. Okay. Highway E42. Okay, let's continue. Liege and Cologne and Brussels. Okay, I'm going to continue like this because a small mistake, we find ourselves back in Germany. And we begin the same route. The problem with Germany is that I don't know well where the cities are in terms of location. They are so close to one another because if you know them where they are, it becomes easier. Like the way in the UK, you know that if you know where the cities are, it becomes much easier. We do have a board right here. Let's check. Rotterdam, Brussels, Lille and Leims, E19. So that's towards Rotterdam. So I think next time I would love to know the location of Reims, because now we have seen it a number of times. So next time when we are checking when we arrive, I'm sure we will. We have Lille, Reims and Paris. Oh my goodness, where are we going? Oh, yep, we are still on the right route, because if you can see Paris right there, know that you are on the right route. We need to understand and be able to know the location of some of these cities, because for sure they are a city like Reims. It's everywhere on these boards, and we were not prepared for that. But I've seen Paris, and I do know we are headed towards the right direction. No, we are not headed toward the right direction. Why are we leaving France? We should not be leaving France at all. Oh, no. I'm sorry. We are back in France because that was Belgium. I'm confused for sure. We are now in France. Okay, still in the right direction. Our destination is Calais. So you have Lille, Paris, perfect. So we have Lille, Calais. Ooh, I can see Calais. It's here, which means our exit is in a few. Yep, this will be our exit. Thank you. This one, I'm even clicking the wrong. Wow. Now I've seen Calais, and how many kilometers to Calais? 145, perfect. 145 kilometers to Calais. This will be so good. A no GPS challenge. From Germany through Luxembourg. So we have Calais. We should go straight. Then we moved to Belgium, and then we're back in France. Calais in Paris, perfect. Oh, and do you see Brussels again? It's here. So Calais in Paris, perfect. This will be our way. Camera number 8. We have a board right here. That's Calais in Paris, perfect. But when we arrive, I would love to know where is Reims, because for sure I was confused. But now I do feel like I know everywhere. Let's see, how many kilometers? 54 kilometers to Calais. So in case we exceed 54 kilometers, which should take around maybe 30 to 40 minutes. Why can't I? Okay, we are still on the right. No, that's the wrong one. We should continue straight. I can't see anything about Calais there. That's toward Paris. Let's continue straight. The no GPS challenge is always fun because it's so challenging that you memorize the routes, you study everything, but then when you get to do the actual thing, it's challenging because you don't know what they'll have written on these boards for sure, and that's the fun part of it. It's like when you study for an exam and you have a general area of where it will maybe based on, and then they bring in something different from what you studied, but maybe you know the formula, then you try to adjust some figures and fix this to see if you can be able to solve. And that's what we do in these no GPS challenges because they are so challenging for sure, especially in Germany. In Germany, it's not something that's fun to do it. But the good thing is that we are now in the last few kilometers and we will arrive in Calais. I believe we are still on the right route. So right here, okay, let me stop here even if it's bad. We have Calais port and a car ferry. Can you see that? And then on this side we have tunnel. So I'll continue straight because I want us to use the tunnel. We'll continue straight and hope you're not wrong. Let me say this board, Paris and Amiens. Okay, perfect, which means we're here. It should be around here. This is the area whereby you should be careful because one small wrong move, one wrong turn, and we find ourselves in Paris. So I believe our exit is in 300 meters. We should exit towards the right. Okay, we have it here. Perfect. And then we should turn right now towards the tunnel and we're here. Yep, now I know this. Finally we are in the city of Calais, and that was good. That was awesome. This is the no GPS challenge for those who are joining the stream. This is our turn. Which one? This one? Is it this one? Let me see. The first gate, it's that. The second one, yep, because our gate is this one. This is the right one. Awesome. Perfect. And we have managed to arrive in Calais without getting lost. That was amazing. That's so good. We should be happy. So now from here we can see so we are going towards Dover and our destination is Swansea. Let's depart. In 35 minutes we should arrive, and then in the UK I don't have a problem because it's not that hard now. Our exit should be this one. Here we go. We are now in the UK, and thank you so much to all of you who are watching the No GPS challenge. For sure this is a challenge. It's always a challenge. Then we will do a right turn. Another right turn. That's awesome. I do love this angle for sure. Here we go. Awesome. And now the next time we try this, we will do it again one day. That was so good. But when we arrive, I want to see the location of Reims, because it's in a lot of, so we're going towards Southampton. Oh my goodness, we have I didn't check that, sorry. I don't know why I've, like, it caught me, I was not ready for something like that. But that's bad. We should not be causing accidents. So we are moving towards Southampton right now. And then I know because what we'll be looking for is Cardiff. If you remember, when you are in, we have Cardiff, where is Albert? How I wish Albert was here. But thank you so much for always being so supportive, Albert. But I'm now in the UK. My destination is Swansea. And this is the No GPS challenge. Here we go. Our speed, I want us to maintain a 120 so that we can be able to read the signs with ease. The UK is beautiful. And also thank you so much to Demonic Gamer for gamer number 19. Demonic Gamer. Demonic Gamer number 19. For requesting this job, not the job, but for requesting us to visit the UK. And then I wanted us to transport tractors, because for sure it's been long since we did a tractor transport. So, and I wanted us to do it between Germany and the UK, and I was not sure we should do it from the UK to Germany or from Germany to the UK, but Demonic Gamer number 19 suggested we go ahead and deliver to the UK, and that's where we are. I included the no GPS challenge. This is a no GPS challenge, whereby we have to deliver this to Swansea without using the GPS. The only time we'll open that GPS is when we see that road sign that we are in Swansea. Let's go. Right now we are on our way towards Southampton, but what we will be looking for is, because we have a board right here. Okay, we have Southampton and Plymouth. Perfect. So now I'll be looking for Plymouth, but remember something, another city that I know we'll see is Cardiff. So when we say Cardiff, we know we are on the perfect route, because they are like neighbors. We have Swansea and then we have Cardiff. I do remember one time Swansea was in the Premier League, the team called Swansea, and there was a player who I loved from that team called Michu. I don't know what happened to that player, but he was awesome. I remember the name Michu. He was an amazing player. I loved him, and I could watch Swansea play just to see him play. Although I'm not a fan of Swansea, but he was an amazing player. His name was Michu. I don't know where he went, and I'll check that when I finish playing, because that brings memories. We have 666 liters of fuel. No need to do a refuel right now because we don't need it. This will be enough to get us to Swansea. Let's do an overtake. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. It's a red Scania. So we have London, Plymouth, okay, perfect. Southampton, London and Plymouth. I'm going to follow Plymouth, because even if we get lost, oh, we have Cardiff on highway M27. That's amazing. Whenever we see Cardiff, we know for sure we are still on the correct path. This is highway M27, I believe. Cardiff. Now we are An exit is coming. Southampton, Plymouth and Cardiff A31. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. What's the time? It's 6:55. Oh, this is highway A31. Perfect. I do love and I appreciate every time I keep saying this, but I do appreciate what they did, what the developers, SCS Software, bravo, thank you so much for, because this update was, it's so good. They direct us. We started in Germany, then France, then Luxembourg, then Belgium, back in France again. Now we are in the UK. Our destination is to get to Cardiff. And thank you so much to all of you who are still around. I don't know why, but I feel so confident driving in the UK. It's not like when we were in Germany, and I will do everything to ensure that that fear of Germany goes away. I will practice more driving and delivering in Germany without the GPS, because we manage Germany, then I believe we'll manage France. We manage that, then we will for sure manage Italy, because that's another one whereby when you try this in Italy, it will be the hardest one. Main reason is because of the naming system, whereby you are looking for Napoli. On the map it's Naples, on the signboards it's Napoli. There is not consistency in terms of naming. Something like what else? Girona. But all in all, it's awesome. It's amazing to try something like this. I want to overtake, although it's not the best thing to do right now. Do have a turn. Amazing. Okay. Oh, we don't have any car. Oh, we have one. But at least we have managed to overtake a few. Remember, we are looking for Cardiff because we can't spot any signboard Swansea. Maybe we can. Although I do think it's still early to see a signboard written Swansea on it, but for sure we'll see Cardiff, and that's the one we will follow. Right now we are headed towards Plymouth. The time 7:53. Okay, let's hurry. There we go. Oh, it's raining. Oh, hope the rain will not slow us down. Let me check how many hours we have. Oh, we have a lot of hours. 20 hours and 8 minutes. That's a lot of time. There we go. Now I'll not drive fast because I don't want to miss a sign. Although the rain is not that heavy, that's a good thing for us. We're now on highway A30, A30. I will drive slowly because it's not easy to brake with this high rainfall. Oh, we do have Cardiff and Birmingham. Okay. Oh, we could have missed that. Oh, but we have another one here. Let's see, we have Cardiff, Plymouth, Cardiff, Birmingham. Perfect. So the middle one, this one, the center one, it's our route towards Cardiff and also Birmingham. That's amazing. This is a fun challenge. I do love it. And now we even have rain. There's our truck. No, have we missed any sign? So Bristol and Birmingham, this is highway M5. I think we missed a sign right there, but the good thing is that they will update us. Let's see if we can get this to $110. The time is now 8:49. There we go. It's still sunny a little bit. We should have rainbows. Whenever you have sun and rain, it's very in the right angle you can see a rainbow. Here we go. The problem with this GPS challenge is that all you can do is like you keep hoping to see, all you want is to see those signboards, to keep updating you, to keep informing you, are you on the right path, to keep maybe no. Oh, that was a close call. I was talking about the problem of doing a no GPS challenge is that you want something to keep reminding you or to keep informing you if you are still on the right track. So right now all I'm wishing is to see another one so that I can know if I'm still on the right path. We have a heavy downpour, which is so cool, so good. I transported one of these what do you call them, packed glass, and I'll try that again because there's something I want to say. That day we counted a lot of trucks also transporting packed glass. And is it common that when you're transporting something, all the trucks you can see are also transporting the same thing as you? Okay, be ready because we have a board. Let me reduce. Okay, we have Cardiff, Birmingham and London, so we need to switch our lane. Let's do that. Cardiff, Birmingham and London. Okay, perfect. This is towards Cardiff. This is highway M4. Here we go. Now we are in the South Wales, 79 kilometers. 79 kilometers to go till we get to Swansea. This is so good. This is amazing. We are doing this for sure. We have 79 kilometers to Swansea, and for the first time we have seen Swansea right there on a board. Ooh, we have a bridge. Camera number 8. And the rain is gone. Perfect. This is so good. We have accomplished. We have Cardiff and we have Swansea. The highway is M4. So I should continue on this middle lane. Let's overtake. We're still on the right track. This is so good. Time 10:09 p.m. and we still have our tractors. I believe they are good. They are in good shape. We did have an accident, but it was a minor one. I can call it a minor accident. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching, all of you amazing people who are watching the stream. Thank you. So we have Liverpool, Swansea. Okay, this is the right one. Now I know what to do. Next time we are doing an OGPS challenge and we can practice with this road, because you can see we have Liverpool towards Liverpool marked, which means it's easier to get to Liverpool rather than going through London, because last time we used the London way we got lost. Although those were the first days of trying the no GPS challenge, right now I can say we are sharpened, we are sharp, our progress right now, it's good, we're doing great. Although it's not in somewhere like Spain, because that's a different story. We are still young in that map. but I will try for sure. I will be trying in every stream. I want us to be doing one of these, especially in Germany, because I would love to know all the cities in Germany, where they are located. When we know Germany, we can move to France and also Italy. So we have another board right there, Liverpool, Manchester, Swansea. So this will be our route towards Swansea. You can see Liverpool, Manchester right there. And then you have our exit towards the city of Swansea. And to all those Swansea fans, I was talking about a player who was playing for Swansea. I can't remember the year exactly, but his name was Michu, and he was an awesome player. They remember Swansea with their white jersey. I do remember that. It was an amazing team. I know they are doing great work even today. So we can see our board right there towards Swansea, and then we have another one towards Cardiff. There's our truck. Awesome turning. Let's go full headlights, because we have, I believe, less than 30 kilometers to go towards the city of Swansea. We're still on track, but this is so good. This is yep, we have Swansea right there. Now we have the authority to open our GPS, because apparently we missed the company, but thank God we have successfully managed to drive all the way to Swansea. We have a turn. The company is right there. What now I'd love to see is the game to do something else. Update the companies. Update these companies. Let us have all these boards everywhere of these companies, so that now I could have driven all the way to that company without any problem, because you can see where the sign is. I would love them to add the boards where we can see them, so that you can start a challenge after you load your truck and drive all the way to the delivery company without opening the GPS. Because for me, when you get to these cities, it's now a bit harder to navigate in the cities without the GPS. I tried I did one stream where we were in France, and I tried finding a company in the city without using the GPS, and let me tell you this, that was another story. It was very, very hard. I'm going to do the simple one. It's not simple, but this was awesome. This was Amazing. And there we have it. A success. That's what success looks like, I believe, because we have managed to drive all the way from, it was not an easy journey. That was not an easy journey. Let us, another thing, we have managed to get to level 49. Is it 49 or 48? 48. So let me show you, for those who are not here when we started in the city of Mannheim. Where is it? Mannheim, this one right here. We started from this company here, Transinet, and then drove all the way. So it was like drive all the way. Okay. We did make a mistake. We could have because I remember we drove this way and then drove this way and then turned this way. We could have drove straight all the way to Strasbourg and then from there continue, but then we drove this way, and then joined here. So our route was here from Mannheim, then towards Luxembourg, and I want to see where is Reims. Oh, it's here. Which means even if we did get lost and move toward Reims, we have Lille and Calais. So we have Luxembourg right here, and then Liège, this is the one that we saw, and Brussels, something like that. Then we have Lille and we have Calais. So if we I'll try to memorize these cities, because what will help us is knowing the location, specific location where they are. That will help a lot. If you know a city like Limoges and Toulouse where they are, it becomes easier to navigate compared to knowing a city like Paris but you don't know where Reims is or Le Havre, because these signs will be showing us cities that are not even near where we are going, because now we did see Reims a couple of times. Oh, we even saw Metz. It's on the road, Metz. This one. Oh, we could have gone the wrong way towards Dijon. Oh, but we have Paris. One thing is that now I know where Paris is, so any times that I'm lost or I want to know the direction, you move towards Paris, straight towards Paris. And that was a fun stream. I loved it. Should we do a last job? Let me see. We should do one last one to end the stream. Let's do, I think we could we can go ahead and transport one of my favorite things that I've seen in the game, those plastic tubings. Let me show you. They are located in the freight market. They are plastic tubes. These ones, yeah, these not tubes but pipes. They are plastic pipes. But first we need to sleep. We have 8.8 million. That's amazing. That's awesome. I want to do a job in the UK specifically because we'll not be in the UK. So let's do a job there. Let's sleep. We need to sleep. I'm going to sleep in Birmingham. This garage, Lord, I want to know what's the secret. What are these drivers doing that the others are not? Because the drivers in Birmingham, they are doing great. They are doing great right now. Oh, Nuremberg is #1. Wow, that's me. That's where I'm based. We have now topped with. No, we are not. If we check the daily profit, oh my god, we are still #3. Birmingham is still on top, and I want to dethrone Birmingham. We'll try tomorrow. But what are they doing different? Maybe it's because of the track. Yeah, very powerful, very good track. I'm going to change the man track for driver Amy. I'll change your track, Amy, for sure. I'm going to give you a Scania or maybe a Volvo or something like that. Amy, I'm going to change your track. I'm going to sell that man track because it seems like something is in Birmingham. They have all the best truck. They have everything so good. We have a Scania, we do have a DAF, we have another Scania, we have a Mercedes Benz, and then we have a Renault for sure. Because tell me how the garage I'm based in, we are still #3 in terms of productivity, yet they are earning like double the amount that we are earning. They're doing great. These drivers are awesome. Their garage is bringing in 1.5 million. That's so good. What about ours? 800,000. Someone is not working. Someone is sleeping. In Frankfurt, 1.2 million in Rome, 1 million in Madrid, 1.2 Stuttgart, 1.1 M, 1.0, that's 956 in Munich. Paris, we have a 944,000. Mannheim, we have a 897,000. Lisbon, we have a 795,000. And then last but not least, that's something everyone who is introducing people, who is reading a list, anytime someone is reading a list or introducing someone or naming anything, and they are on the last item, it will be finally last but not least. We have our garage in Stockholm, and they're doing great, 452,000, and it's a new one, so that's amazing. So for now, I want us to do a final job in the UK. So first we'll go to Birmingham, we'll travel there, sleep, drink coffee, drink some water. So as we are going to Birmingham, let me go and drink some water, and then I'll be back. And also it's now 2:57 p.m. and I feel a bit cold. Let me get a sweater, and then we'll do our last job, a final one. Now I'm back. I do have the sweater, so my headphones are on. Let's go back and do one final job. Let's go ahead and first of all we'll sleep. let's sleep. And then after sleeping, perfect. Now we have slept. Let's wake up, do a quick refuel, because when you refuel in your own garage, it's much cheaper. Awesome, that's good. So I'm going to get a full tank. Oh, and we have but we have completed 8, and now our bank balance, it's 9 million. Yeah, we have 9 million. Imagine 9 million euros. Like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So I want us to transport something with a flatbed. I'm going to the trailer manager and detach, dismiss this, not detach. Then we're going to get what do you call it? We call it a flatbed, steel floor. We have a wooden floor. No, not that one. Steel floor. Oh, steel floor, flatbed. What about a wooden floor? I did have mine. Oh, this is the one. Floor with container pins. This is mine. This is mine, Rosaka. This is mine. That's Rosaka in Birmingham. I want to transport pipes. Let's see. Can you transport with this one? Yep, we have them. We have them. Let's check. I'm going to write plastic pipes. Awesome, it's so beautiful. And then I'm hoping we have we do have them a job listing in the UK. Yep, we have one, Southampton to Sheffield. Okay, let's see another one, Rotterdam to Edinburgh. Oh, I don't think we have visited Edinburgh. Let me click that, but let's check. Have we ever visited Edinburgh? No, we haven't. So this one is an advantage. Let's do this. So they want us to drive all the way, but we are not going to do that. We're going to, this is in Rotterdam and we have one in Amsterdam. So we are going to drive to Amsterdam and see the planes as they are landing. We are going to Rotterdam first. Awesome. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. This is Stuttgart, Germany. I know this. Oh, I know this specific location right here. We've gone through that sign a number of times. Oh, we should have checked for any damages so that we can do repairs. There we go. So now you see I do have my own flatbed. Here it is. And so good. We have a green light. Awesome. Time to cargo market, or maybe it's, let's see, do you have one on the external market? No, we don't. This is a short one. That's a short one. External contract, anything to the UK. Oh, we have fuel to gasoline to Manchester. Okay, to Belgium, to Dover. That's a short one. Zurich. Okay, even we have one. This is an excavator to Turkey. That will take hours. So we have it here. Land distance, it's 427 kilometers, and ferry distance 370 kilometers. 370 for 27. Take the job. What's happening to our pressure? Is that pressure gauge? No, 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 no. Okay, we have enough pressure, so let's check our route. They want us to drive to Grimsby, but I don't want that. What I want is to do something different. First of all, drive to Amsterdam. Perfect. Right there. After that, go to, is it Hull? No, this is not Hull. I don't know the name of that port. Newcastle. Then from there to, we go to Edinburgh, and here we go. We are transporting plastic pipes. They are so good. And it's my hope that we are going to spot planes. Oh, we have a green light. That's perfect. This will be a short journey, I'm sure. Another exit. Let me see if I can record this portion here. Okay, here we go. It's now recording because I want to see that plane landing. We will see it for sure, but we have to hurry. Awesome. Here we have the planes. That's awesome. We're now approaching the port of Amsterdam. This will be our exit. This is the final stream, and thank you so much to everyone who have made this stream a success. I'm now doing the final job. Tomorrow I want us to visit a company called Finnish Tires. I've seen a lot of their trucks, not a number, but a lot of them. Every time we do a stream, there's always a high chance that we'll see one of their trucks or a truck with their skin, and it's a company that we have never visited. So tomorrow I will write that down so that we'll visit the company. And also tomorrow we'll do a fuel transport in France. I hope I will remember that. But for now, let's first complete this final job. This is called the Felison Terminal. Okay, perfect. I didn't know that was the name, but it's called Felison Terminal here in Amsterdam. Awesome. Next time we'll be in Newcastle upon Tyne. That's an amazing name. Our destination is Rotterdam. Wow, it's now 3:05 the next day. Now in the port of Newcastle. Let's check the route. Amazing, 189 kilometers to go. This is an amazing job. I did love the plastic pipes. It's because of their color that I do love to transport them. Oh, that bus driver is awesome. it's not every day that someone gives way to you, and when they do that, we say thank you. There we go. Just a few more kilometers to go till we get to a new city called Edinburgh. Thank you so much to everyone. Today I've seen you, Albert, you're here, Damodi Gaming, you're here, Demonic, Demonic Gamer, 19. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream too. I didn't see Gaming Zone Tech. Why are you here? I didn't see you today, but thank you so much for always being a supporter of the channel. The Undenied Hugo was here from New Zealand. Thank you so much. Oh, we have another plane. Did you see that? Where is that airport? That airport is in maybe Newcastle. I would love to know. I'll be back for sure. I will be back around here to see if we can spot that plane again, because that's amazing. Or maybe we have the airport. Yep, that's the runway. That's the airport. You do have the control tower right there. So let me see, where is the airport? It seems like the airport is around here, around this location. We don't have a city nearby. I think it belongs to Edinburgh or Newcastle. Yep, it's Newcastle one. It has to be the one in Newcastle. Wow, that was a huge plane. And I saw like a tip of it. Seemed like maybe that's Kenya Airways airline. That would be so good. Let me see how many liters of fuel. 914. That's a lot, and that will be enough to help us get to Edinburgh. But that plane was beautiful, and we will go back for sure. Not today, but I will go back to that location, and I will have my recording turned on because I want to spot that plane again. Just a few kilometers to go. But before we get there, we have first to take these sharp corners. We do have a lot of airports in the game, and some of them, like those and the one in Paris, they are so good because you can be able to see the planes, and I am a big fan of these channels that's of plane spotters who stream when they are spotting planes. So when I see the airport, it's so good. And you can see the planes themselves, like the ones in Paris. We have now seen the one in Amsterdam. There's some action. Now you have another one near Newcastle. That's so good. There we go. Final kilometers. I know we have less than 100 right now, or something around 120. Let's continue. But this was an amazing stream. I would call it a success, and you are the one who made it a success, for joining, for the chats, for the likes, and for the subscription too. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can see our on my GPS. For a moment there, I saw my delivery point, which means we have less than 100 kilometers to go. Just an approximation. That was close. I even didn't say the word approximation correctly because I tensed, but we are out of there. We have Edinburgh and Glasgow to continue straight. Perfect. Glasgow, Edinburgh. Another board right there, but we don't need that. We have another one here towards Edinburgh, Glasgow and Aberdeen. I'll continue like this because we have an exit right here towards Edinburgh. And now we are here to discover a brand new city. This is amongst the few cities that we have not discovered in the UK. And today we are discovering it. Edinburgh, there it is. this is what we call the delivery point, because finally we are here. We can do this the first time. That's amazing. That's awesome. Oh, and we have crossed the 10 million mark. That's amazing. We have a lot of money right now. A lot of money. Wow. In terms of drivers, they are doing great. We have managed to, let me check the progress, to clear level 47, and now we're in level 48. That's good. What else? Let me check the drivers first. So we have these ones. They have not managed, high value, to clear their assigned fragile. Oh, we only have 1 point for Georgina, and she'll cross over to 6 point something. Mercedes Actros, high value 1.2, fragile. Okay, awesome. So I would like to say, I would like to give a vote of thanks. I'd like to say thank you so much to all of you for joining the stream today. It was amazing. I did love the experience. We went ahead and cleared the container transport in Iberia. From there we tried, and it was a success. We visited one of those solar companies in Iberia too, and then we did a non-GPS challenge from Germany to the UK without any problems. And then we completed our day, our stream, with a plastic pipe transport from Netherlands to the UK. Thank you so much to everyone who was here, everyone who watched, everyone who clicked, everyone who liked, everyone who commented, and to you who is subscribed too. Thank you so much. I'd love to say it's an amazing day, and I would love to wish you the best today. The rest of your day, I want to say have the best, and thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow, because tomorrow we are going all the way to Finland to a company called Finnish Tires. I want to visit that company. I don't know if you have visited the company before, but I do believe even if we have, we did not concentrate on that, but we need to go there and be able to transport something from that company, because we keep seeing the company. I don't know where it's located. Let me see. Finish. Yep, we have it here. This is the location in it's near Tampere. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but you can see it here, Finnish Tires. And we have something else, this one here. We have a bunch of companies that we have not discovered at all. So thank you so much to you for joining the stream. Thank you so much for the engagement. Thank you so much for everything that you did to support me today. And tomorrow I also need you to support me. So I want to see you here. I want you to be here so that we can continue enjoying ourselves and streaming. And also, if you have something that you'd love me to transport, or a specific country or city that you'd love to see me visit, tomorrow we'll do that. For now, I want to wish you the best. Have an amazing day and an awesome day, and thank you so much. Bye.
when you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they set for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21.